Let's get a mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2 mic check. 1 2. Good morning, everyone. It's a good morning to you. It's a good morning to you. This is SageFT. You are listening or watching the live trading desk. It's a good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Let's go ahead and start off with the range. Well, we've got some work to do. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. We need 16 and a quarter points range. Basically, we need to go another 80% higher in terms of range expansion. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to start off with on the 2-minute chart. We will have the Keltner channels. That's where we're going to start off with that. Why does that look so congested? Okay, so now here's what I see. I was watching a video yesterday, and he was talking about there's just this is just like a 4 or 5 day. I don't remember what he called it, range or something. But the way that you look at it is everybody's waiting for this box to break. We're all just waiting for this box to break. Does it break to the downside? Does it pinprick and then come back up and then come back into the box? Does it go up out of the box? They get a little scared because we start to hit the last little line of resistance. Okay, do they find supply or not? Do we just blast out of it and get going, right? See, the worst trade that I could ever take would be just putting a buy stop here and a buy stop here. Because you know what happens? It hits both buy stops because it knows. The market knows that weak players have a buy stop here and a buy stop and a sell stop here. Weak traders have their buy stop here and their sell stop here. So where are the professionals looking for liquidity? Well, I'm going to bet right here and right here. You guys awake? Are you guys awake? Good. That's what I like to hear. Good. Just tested. Okay. So now we need to be very cognizant of this box here. It needs was it Lexi said, or somebody said the other day that it has to be proficient and efficient, right? So market efficiency doesn't like these gaps because there's orders that needed to be filled that didn't get filled, right? It just what they did is they removed the liquidity to find a new pocket of liquidity higher. And so if we were to break, this would be the downside. If we were to pop there's not much left, right? We go blue sky theory right after this, and you can see that they're doing that in the day. Not as much anymore, but don't think they can't. Don't think a boner candle can't come pop right up out of this BI, right? Okay, that's the daily. Now, I'm not going to talk about, well, what's the numbers down here? We're not going down there today. If we go down there today, I drop my whole IRA and we're out for the season. Okay, because that would be too big of a move. If we lost 300 points today, that would be the top of the stock market. There would be no recovery from that. Okay, so don't think about stuff like that. Well, how come he's not talking about the levels down here? And well, what does this have to do with this price action? We're not long from down here, so what is it? Well, we are. That's not true. We got some NVIDIA down here. We go, ooh yeah, and some Taiwan semiconductor down here too. Ooh yeah. Oh, and we bought Nike down here. We bought Starbucks down here. Ooh, right before that Gap. Oh, So I apologize. Yeah, we were long here. I am long here. All right. So now this meridian threshold of the body of this candle, why is it stop on a dime, right? So we're looking, this would be support. Don't think that this is a coincidence. Please don't be naive to that fact. This is not a coincidence, right? So is there a buyer down there? If we're short, that would be the target. All sorts of things we can think about, right? Like, okay, so where's the reversal pattern? Blah, 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 blah. We're going to keep this on the chart. That's the 4 hour, right? If we break below here, we got a problem. If we go above here, we got a problem, right? Good. Good, good, good. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. Nothing. Sideways, right? Now, this 15-minute chart has the Keltners on it. Check this out. Look at this perfect trade this morning. Did anybody get this trade? Did anybody have this mapped out before they just saw it on my chart? Type a Y in the chat if you had it mapped out before you just saw it on this chart. Look at how perfect that trade is. Okay, I'm going to show you something that makes it even more perfect. Look at how perfect this trade is. Where would the liquidity be? If you had to sell some shares, where would the liquidity be on this map? Nina. Is this microphone broken? In real time, yes. Gold miner in real time, yes. I don't think that's what I meant though. The liquidity, because I had it like this, right? So the liquidity on this map, chart, graph, plot, call it what you want, call it what you will. This is a sweep. Okay. Broke above here. The losing player, watch this, watch this. The losing trader had a buy stop here and a sell stop here. He bracketed this thing, thought he was going to get rich. The next move is the breakout. Bink. Bink. That was me. I watched one time. I was following John Carter. This guy's a clown. And it was euro or something, right? Blah, 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 blah. I knew nothing about it, right? So I put a buy stop here and a sell stop here. It hit both of my orders in 1 second, minus $1,525 that I didn't have. Real money. Never again. Never again. No bracket order ever, 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 ever. So the next time you feel like you're going to do a bracket order, just punch yourself in the face. It hurts less. Okay? Just punch yourself right in the face. It's easier to deal with, okay? Let's go ahead and take a look at the news. Oh, man. None. Oh, boy. None. Oh, boy. Free floating. Oh, my mug was in the way on the 15-minute. Yeah. Oh. Here, I can just move it over like this. It's real simple to see if I just go like this. I will get used to the bigger picture. I apologize. So it would look like this. So I was pointing over here at the 49.50 levels, right? And so then the box, this is where the liquidity would be, right? And so now what we're watching here, let's get through this. This is a perfect trap kind of setting up here, right? There's weak players that are going to try to buy to open the pivot, right? Instead of buy to close, right? The trade is buy to close here until it flips, until it tells you something different. But notice there's a little liquidity pocket down here, right? There could be a little pocket down here. So do they stretch? Do they stretch the stops down 5 points? Play some whack-a-mole and then come right back up? Look, I have no idea what it's going to do, but we have to make some sort of plan. Okay, if we get some sort of reversal pattern down here, like you see up here, okay, and they remove and we get an exhaustion bar, well, I'm going to take the trade. But I want to show you the trade perfectly clear. Here's how you take a trade on Keltner days. Okay, think of this as a 2-minute chart. Don't look at what it is because you can't see what kind of chart it is. Good. You can't see what kind of chart this is. So if this were your 2-minute chart, the trade is now I want to bring in everything else though, right? Okay. You want to trade with position 1, right? Which is we wait for the 20 to cross the 200. So anything after 726, you're valid. Uh-oh. Anything after 726, you're valid. Anything after 726, you're valid. This is an exhaustion bar. Now, the reason that we know it's an exhaustion bar, now here's the deal. Right here, it could be, it's late in a move, right? I want to make sure I'm saying this correctly. It's late in a move, so the odds of it being an ignition bar are very low. The ignition bar could be this, it could be this. You know what I mean? Like it's kind of weak. Okay? So, ooh, there's a great trade right here too. Oh my God. Oh, sweet mercy in the morning. Look, as I'm explaining the short, look at the long. Hello. I can't with this stuff. Okay, so now watch. I'm bringing this all in, right? So this could be an exhaustion bar. Could be, right? And we're thinking, well, why could it be? Well, because it's at the upper Keltner. It's not an ignition bar. Well, to be honest, I mean, yes and no. This could be one. Meh. So then you say, okay, well, prove that it's prove that it is an ignition bar. Watch. This is how we do this. This is the removal of the removal. You're wondering what the removal of the removal looks like. I'm going to show you. Watch. Is this an ignition bar? We don't know. Watch. Well, that didn't ignite, right? Math, what was that really, really, really bad movie? Failure to Launch, right? Worst movie ever, right? Hook. So now you're thinking to yourself like, well, okay, so this is just going to create the pinprick, then it's going to go up and it's going to, right? Watch. We're at Upper Keltner. You guys are getting a gold nugget today. Okay. 15-minute fractal starts to flip. Look. It tops out. Okay, now just watch. Let me put this on so it doesn't go behind it here. Watch. Okay, we're back in this. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay, the longs, right? Keep in mind, we're narrow range. We're at Upper Keltner, so you and I aren't even interested in this anyway. We're looking at it like, no. Show me something different. Watch. Now, okay, now I want to bring in the 2-minute kiss chart. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not going to move that one because I won't be able to get it back where I want it. Okay, so now, remember, this is starting to curl. Yeah, so we're right here. Let's go to 5:45, 6 a.m. Uh-oh. Longs don't like to see that. That's not what longs want to see. Okay, so let's scooch it over. Let's watch. Oh, like, oh. Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Phew. But we've already breached the meridian of this big bar, right? We're already locked in. Right? Now you get an order block. Watch this. Watch this. Now, if you ever need to know how to trade on Keltner channel days, watch this clip. You're welcome. If you ever need to know how to trade on Keltner channel days, watch that clip. Okay, we got way off tangent here, but we got on a tangent. We got way off topic. I do believe that was worth it. What we're going to do now is I'm going to go ahead and get the Mancinis in here. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to x.com and I'm going to look at Adam Mancini. Adam Mancini 4. This is, if it is not this guy with 188.8 thousand, and it actually grows about 100 a day, he's really starting to gain some traction. There's no Telegram. He's not going to ask you for your money to trade it. This guy's got plenty of money, believe me. What we're going to do is we're going to take his levels here, okay? And I'm going to put them on my charts and trade them as if they're the pivots. So I will do that now. I'm going to trade to and from these levels. Okay, 56.54 to 56.25.30 is chop. As long as 25 to 30 holds, 56.46 and 54 break 72 plus live. 25 fails, dip to 56.05. Okay. Thank you, Huggy Bear. So 30, he's been talking about 30 for days now. 30 and 42. 2, 4, 8. It is almost September, folks. It is almost September. Do you smell the pumpkin spice? Folks, do you smell it? Do you smell the pumpkin spice? Oh, I do. My wife's already talking about going to get some pumpkin spice candles and all this nonsense. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. If it's something as simple as the fragrant smell of candles, well, then that's what it's going to be. Okay, 20, 30, 25. 19 is not there. Let's fix that. That was yesterday's. Yep, that was yesterday's. 19 was the threshold. Okay, so now we have 25 is the threshold. If 25 fails, we go to OFeezy. Okay. Yeah, 04 was yesterday's. He's got it moved up to 05. Okay, thank you. Which was the 26th number. 26th number. And it changes from 40 to 46. Thank you. 46 was from the 23rd. Thank you. This is why I have my notes, folks. I want to know this information. Absolutely pertinent to the sitch. 54 was from yesterday as well. Good. Okay, if 54 breaks, we go to 72. I do believe. Thank you. And 72 was from the 26th. We're going to turn that one back into gold. Gold. All right. Huggy Bear has laid it out so y'all can play it out. 05, 25, 30, 46, 54, 72. 05, 25, 30, 46, 54, 72. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Huggy Beezy. Hug Beezy. Hug Beezy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're supposed to get to 96 this weekend. Yeah, David. But David, I can't really tell my wife to go walk on Legos. Right. All right. So our plan of attack today, folks, what we're going to do is we're going to trade to and from the Keltner channels. Now, when they line up with our Mancini levels, they work really, really well. What we want to do is we want to wait for our trade to repeat itself. And the way that we're going to do that is we're going to wait for our context to come into play. Okay, so this is the KISS chart. This is what you see right here. We trade on the 2-minute chart. So what I'm going to wait for, or let me say this again. My 100 level trade, which is what you can find in the game plan, okay, on SageFT.com, is I wait for this, and I wait for the agreement in price to become a disagreement in price. Doesn't matter if it's long or short. You just flip this on the x-axis. I want to trade right here. These. Okay. I'm professional. I can trade here. I want my 100 level traders, my traders that are not yet profitable. I want you guys to focus on right here. And you probably say to yourself, yeah, but Rev, that doesn't fire very often. Then do you have a problem with patience? Look, a problem with patience, that's on you, not the chart. The chart doesn't care, right? The chart wants you to be impatient so it can take your liquidity. It welcomes it. It will gladly take those shares right off your hands, right off your sporty little hat, right? So patiently, operative word, folks, we wait. People think that day trading is a verb. Day trading is not a verb. It is a descriptive statement. Descriptive. It is not an action. I thought I was supposed to be in a, I thought I was supposed to, I thought I was no. We wait. Look, we're so far from this right now. Everybody's probably going, well, is there a trade down here? Is it going to be a counter trend? We're going to be able to flip. Does it look like this? Have you figured out how to master this yet? If you have not mastered this yet, you can't trade this, which is where we're at right now. This is like 500 level trading. Look, well, yeah, but Rev, look at the green bar, and it's going to go, okay, show me the proof over 10,000 trades that you can take this trade. Show your coach that you can beat him. Trade right here all you want. Just show your coach that you can beat him in trading. Okay? If you can beat your coach, trade. Go. Okay? You can trade my money too. You know what I mean? Okay, but 93% of you in this room cannot beat me in trading. And I'm not like, oh, beating my chest. Hey, look at. No. No. Not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is if you can't wait for this, trading might not be for you. Or let's talk about the lack of patience. One-on-one, and I'll show you how to remove the lack of patience. I will. I really, and here's what's really weird, right? Here's what's really weird. That's for coaching, and here's the link for the game plan. Sorry, I was monologuing. When you become here's the craziest thing: is trading is a cross section analysis of your entire life, right? And you're probably like, well, what? No. If you're dedicated to trading and you're just not finding the success, there's some things that have to be looked at in your own life that you need to adjust. But here's the deal. If I can show you patience in trading, okay, you're going to, this is the weird part, right? And it happened to me. Once I got patient with trading, I became patient with other people in my real life, like in IRL, as you guys would call it, right? And then also like traffic didn't bother me anymore. Traffic. Very simple. Don't make it too complex, please. Please do not make this too complex. I ask of you to not do that. I want you guys to understand that the people that I have shown how to trade correctly, they're not these superhumans. They are regular people that have just submitted to the learning curve, right? Right. I can't wait to push all the buttons today. I love these new ones, guys. You guys are killing it with these. I got to use the trade of the day yesterday. That one, oh, good. I can help anyone if they do the work that I give them. There's some of you that, and I'm not going to say who you are, there's some of you that I get off the first call with you and I go, right, and don't, and no one take this the wrong way. I go, there's no way. And sure as sunshine the next morning, right, these traders are locked in and in a very, very, I don't want to say short period of time, right, but a very controlled period of time, a very measured period of time. They really turn the corner, right? And like, look, you can't fool me if you think that you're fooling me. Whether I know that you're in the sim or the combines or you're making money and taking payouts and all that kind of stuff. Look, let's be very clear. I'm not dumb. I know when you're struggling. That's why I ask the questions that I ask, right? Mm, What's the location down here? He said 20 contracts. Pfft, child's play. Pfft, let's go. Look, if David can do this, anyone can do this, right, David? I may or may not be insulting David. Nonetheless, it doesn't matter. That's not the point. Oh, no. Take it for what you will, right? Because, look, we all have our challenges in our life, right? How do we overcome them, right? People say the word problem too much. What if everything in our life is a challenge, not a problem, right? You think everything is just going to be smooth sailing, right? Isn't there things to figure out in your life, right? Didn't we have to figure out how to walk? The only thing that I do with my Apple Watch is charge it. It's yeah, and here's the deal: if you guys think David is the only most unreasonably impatient person, if you think there's only one of David, folks, yellow. Okay, 30 Mancini, 46 Mancini. It was 42 for days. Look at Andy's story, folks. Look at if you don't know Andy's story, he had a stroke when he was really, really young. So if we so here's how I look at this. If you think that your challenges or problems, right, are no. No. Right? Think about like my mom's situation, right? We bitch about having to pay a $222 electric bill. Oh. Oh. Is that a problem or is that a challenge? Listen, so when I was 23 years old, I was told this. It's not a problem if you can write a check for it. It's an expense. It's not a problem if you can write a check for it. It's an expense. Let's go, Mr. Rob. 40.50 was the target on the short. Now 40.50 is kind of the entry for the box. Am I reading this correctly? See, my problem is we are almost at Upper Keltner, running out of runway here. Here's how I have it drawn. I missed the first one. The first one was great. So here's the first one. Let's do that one. $42.75. That lines up with your Upper Keltner and your Wappleton, V Wappleton. Anyone in? That's an ignition bar if you think about it, right? And the exhaustion is starting to prove, right? Let's go. I have no trades on. Very low volume. We're at gap fill. What are we doing here, right? I'm going to be patient. Extremely low. Folks, I like to see 190 at 8 a.m. Look. I like to see 190 at 8 a.m. Look where we're at. This is a lack of liquidity. Do you understand this? Excuse me. Not a lack of liquidity. This is a lack of volume, which could create a lack of liquidity. I apologize for that misstatement. Oh, boy. 40 in at 40. Good. And the target is 42.75. Because your stop is 37.25. What is your stop? 38? Ooh, today baby Tad turns 1. Enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. I want to now, Tad, I'm going to give you a little advice. The first birthday, okay, and ladies, tell me if I'm wrong. The first birthday is not for the baby. The first birthday is for the mother. Tad, copy that? Today is for her, not the baby. Right, guys? Those of you that have kids and wives, right? Yep. Your job today, Tad, is to make sure that you let her know that everything is perfect. Perfect. Good. Let baby Tad smash that cake, right? Get your little smash cake. Go get your cupcake with some frosting on it. Let them smash it all over their face. And let mama enjoy it. That's what this is all about, my friend. Yeah. And then pretty soon, Tad's going to turn into a softie here. Watch. The typing will change on baby number 2. Watch. And then on the third baby, right, it's like, oh, you got a full diaper? Nah. Meh. Hold on, I'll be right there. Yep. I having I have 3 kids and my wife has 1, so we have 4 together. We have 2 adult kids, 13 and we have 13 and 8. And that it just, there's just certain small little things that I wish I would have known, right? I wish someone older than myself would have told me little tiny things. I would probably be in a much different place than I am right now at 46 years old. If I would have just stayed with whatever I was, I don't know if anyone would have gave me guidance. That's why I like to sprinkle you young guys and ladies with information that I wish someone would have told me, or my dad would have told me, or my mom would have told me, or whatever that adage is. Yeah. So when your first kid comes out, it either makes you a man or it proves that you're not. How about that statement? It either proves that you're a man or it proves that you're not. How many of you guys agree with that statement? Let's get a Y in the chat or an N in the chat. Those men, women too, because when women will see it, right? When that baby comes out, either you're a man or you ain't shit. That is that is the realest statement in human existence. The only reason that humans are on this earth is to procreate, right? And how do you you could put any synonym in there. How do you blank when you're children? When you actually procreate, right? How do you blank? Whatever synonym. That defines, to me, that defines that the I don't even want to say the right. I don't even know what the right word is, because like I don't even want it to sound any sort of weird way, right? Like either you're in or you're out. Either you're in or you're out. I don't care what your opinion is. All right, so this long is working really, really well. Really, really well. Here's how I have it drawn out. So it's green overtakes red anywhere down here. Tony, are you in? It's kind of a complex one, right? You might have even got targets before the stop out on the first one, but if you got stopped on the first one, you're in the second one. A man does not know true love until he holds his own. Look, guys, listen. Rob's not a soft guy. Rob is the alpha male. Exactly who you picture as the baddest trial lawyer in Colorado. The voice that you think that he has that voice. And he just said that, guys. A man does not know true love until he holds his own. Now, as Rob is a lawyer, do you think Rob says things that he doesn't know the answer to, or that doesn't have conviction behind it? Ever? Ever in existence? No. No. Look, I'm telling you. You can Google his name, right? Like, this isn't some secret. Like, who is this guy, right? Get the spelling right if you're going to clown someone. Come on. That's like when you're telling your mom a joke and you mess it up and your friends are like, ah, shut up. Ah, shut up. That was dumb. Yeah, right. You start stuttering. And then your friend goes, never mind. Never mind. Shut up. Rob looks like he should have cauliflower ear. He's that much of a badass, right? Yes. So when Rob talks about children, right, it's like, careful here, everybody. This is a little bit of a turn down here because V. Appleton is right here, and if you think about it, what Velez says is VWAP is not just, and he doesn't use VWAP. He says a moving average is not just a line that goes across your chart. It's a fence, right? So we could do this. Let me see if this works. This might not work. Hold on. Doom, doom, doom. How do you make it bigger? You can't make it bigger. Weird. Just be safe. We crush souls, Rob. Yesterday was great. Let me look at my account. Yep, yesterday was great. For me, personally. Yeah, Rob, look at the daily chart. She's wound, right? Just just waiting, just coiling for Nvidia. Isn't Nvidia after the bell today? Isn't that what this says right here? Yep. That's what I think. Just it's this bracket here. But I've learned to never put a bracket order on. ever, ever, ever. Ever, 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 ever put a bracket order on. I've learned my lesson. But what I'm watching here is this halfway. Oops, I know why I did that. Okay, this halfway. This line right here. Because it was not supposed to go above it, right? This. Uh-oh. Breach, breach. Oh, phew. breach, breach. Uh-oh. And then came back. So now we have a big order block up here, right here. Okay, we've got it drawn. But what do they do with it, right? Because we've come into it. We've come into the opening price twice here. Look at right here. Actually, they just did it. Bink, right there. Okay, so now, oops. Okay. Bink. This is why they're selling right here. They're in the order block, and this is the first round of selling. Do you see it? Okay, order block. I want to make sure we understand what the order block is. This is the ICT information that we kind of have to put, we kind of have to just know this, right? So we're just going to use his words, right? Order block is the highest closing block of the sequence. Highest closing block of the sequence. And so what you do is you watch to see what happens when it breaks through it, okay? So that would be a trade there, plausibly. You could look on a lower time frame for something, right? Or and then you wait for it to come back to the order block. So it almost came back here, which is really, really basically there. Okay, but then we're here. We're in it. We're in it to win it, like Bennett. So then they've sold from 52s. So now, how would we play that? I have an idea. Let me show you. How would we play that? Well, let's go to the 15-minute chart and let's see if there's some sort of trade there. Oh, there is. But magically, it took all of it off of my chart. Why does it do that? Oh, Ninja Trader. Does anyone else have this glitch where it just removes all your drawings, everything that you worked for? There it is. Let me redraw it. Your target was 40.50. Okay. So that is actually the trade that was fired, right? So it's the removal of the removal at Upper Keltner on the 15-minute chart, right? We went over this ad nauseum for 20 minutes, but here's why they sold. Because it came back into the order block and then it triggered whatever mechanism it had there, right? Okay, good. Good, 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 good. 8 minutes, 45 seconds to my favorite time of the morning. I am ready. I have not had any caffeine yet. I am waiting. 8 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. Oh, can it come any faster, please? Okay, on the 15-minute chart, watch the top of your exhaustion bar, which should be right around 44. Just below VPOC. Okay, so we have clear skew right. Therefore, well, I'll just do this. Exactly what you see here. Okay. Fed news. We would have CPI, right? That's what we're waiting for. GDP on Thursday, tomorrow morning. And then PCE. And then we're going to do some PCP on Friday. I mean, the PCE comes out. Personal consumptions and expenditures. Personal income and outlays. Yep. GD is it, so it's going to be the hurry up and wait today. It's going to be the hurry up and wait tomorrow, right? It's going to go whichever direction. We got Nvidia after the bell. It's going. So here's the deal. Nvidia, let's pop it in. Let's peep game. Okay. I believe now you're probably not going to like what I'm going to say because it's going to sound pretty like I work at the Waffle House, right? But here's what's going to happen. Can I get that going there? All right. So here's what's going to happen. It's going to be either 80, 80 or 160. I really do believe that. Now you can go on the options chains and you can find this and that and this and that. And they probably going to tell you to have an expected move of blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's going to move 33%. Why does it feel like that, right? Why does it feel like it's lulling everybody to sleep? That it's going to move like 33%. So I think we go 80 or 160. I've never been to a Waffle House. I just see the fights on the tubes. Invalid symbol. Rugged. Wait, NVIDIA, that was funny. That was really funny. I'm going to go grab my beverage. We got 5 minutes to my favorite time in the morning. Folks, this is a high energy trading room, right? If you don't have the high energy vibration, right? Just turn the volume down. Because then you'll have to pay attention to me when I'm really quiet, right? Be right back. 15 minutes starting to shape up nicely. Watch your halfway back on that large bar, and I'll be right back. There's your 42.75s. One minute. Starting off with some no effects. Any no effects fans here? That is my favorite. That is my favorite of all time. Reggie. That South Park episode is absolutely the funniest one I've ever seen. I wish they would have done one on Diddy though. I can't wait till they get to do one on Diddy. They may not be able to play it on TV. I'm pretty sure they have one, right? Punk and Drublick is what I'm listening to right now. Best album. I'm sorry. Second best album. Second best album. Follow me on Apple Music, Revan W77. Follow me on Apple Music. I listen to some different music. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and put them in the air. Go ahead and get your cocktails, your mocktails, your hard drinks, your soft drinks, your beverages, caffeinated, uncaffeinated. Let's go ahead and put them in the air. Today is to Tad's baby's first birthday, everybody. It's a cheers. I was only 20 seconds late. Stop. 20 seconds. Rosie, I might have to try MFM. What is? I can't believe your baby is one. I remember when they were born. Oh, it's been that long, Tad. That means we've been around at least 1 year. We started in May of 23, folks. If anyone's wondering, I started doing the coaching thing May of 23 for MFT. I've been coaching and I've been doing this since February 14th of 2011. So this is nothing new to me. Yeah, Elijah. Yeah, remember when the baby was born? I'll put you on right now. You want to get on the mic right now, Andy? What do you got? Andy, are you pregnant? Yeah. I think Andy's pregnant, everybody. All right, here we go. Hold on. Mr. Andy. Mr. Andy, you're live on the YouTubes.
Okay. Am I live now? Can you hear me?
Very live.
Okay. Well,
everybody say hi to Andy.
Can they hear me?
We're going to find out.
Okay. There's one. There's Eric. So I know I'm live. So you kind of just stole the thunder by being a complete jerk about how it's nothing new to you. But as Tad pointed out, because he has a baby who's a year old, today, or right near here, is the 1 year anniversary of you doing this with all of us. And so I knew that this took a lot of your time, effort, and energy. And I know what you've been through to get us here. So we're going to cheers a second time. Get whatever you haven't chugged and cheers to Red. He doesn't have to do this. He could have added another contract, and he does this for us. There you go. I'm done. Transmission over.
Thanks, brother. Love you. Yeah. Cheers to Rev. Let's go. Look at the market still plugging along, everybody. Let's go. "15 minutes looking juicy." Tony L., look at the reversal on the 15-minute Keltner. Both sides. Hit the upper Keltner to the tick and dropped. And Andy, thank you very much. I want to let you guys know, I wouldn't have this any other way. Trading is boring and lonely if you're doing it by yourself. That's why we have fun in the stream, right? $40 resets on Apex. None of y'all better be resetting. I want no commissions from that. I want to see a 0 commissions on the reset thing. $40 resets, right? Instead of buying an $80 one or whatever they're going to charge you, just reset it, I guess, right? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, mods. Hello, Nina. Hi. Yeah, did you get too warm? Hey, I love all you guys, man. This is my family. I spend more time with you guys than my wife. You understand that, right? Hi, girl. Hi. Hi. I'd let you up here, but I have a black sweatshirt on. Oh, I'll just rub your head. Okay. She's being so sweet right now. She's probably going to ask for something. Jojo? You ever pet your dog so good they just fall over? I think that's what's about to happen. Oh, Jojo? Okay. You're warm. You're really warm. The dog wants to borrow the car. Maybe the day that she gets opposable thumbs, I'll let her drive. All right, Mancini 30.46, pivot 35.25. We just hit upper Keltner before it expanded out. We got right to the beep, and it stopped. So what do they do here? That was the only FVG from the order block on the 15-minute. You see it? Starting to get some volume here in the 41s. Rather large comparably. Is that the liquidity algorithm holding it? When I say liquidity algorithm, I literally mean I think the CME, and this is my personal opinion, I truly believe the CME has a market maker that will take any order when it turns on. Any order. Or, Tad, it's going to pick a direction. Let's not be caught off guard if it does so. Let's not be caught off guard if it does not do so. The new prop firm's called My Funded Monday on a Wednesday. That's what it's actually called, Lexi. My Funded Monday on a Wednesday. MFM on a W. Let's go, Lexi. Good morning to you. Or afternoon. Turned down for what? Turned down for what? Hey, as long as your legs aren't crossed underneath your desk, everything's good. All right, so what do we got going on here? We've got the fractal starting to try to fire here. What are we doing? What is all this? What is all this?
Order submitted.
And even if it's easy to be free, what's your definition of freedom? Anyway. And no fill. Wow. And there's your target. 39.75 is your target. Here's how I have it drawn. And here's what I was looking at. Look at right here. I'm not in any trade, just to be clear. I did not get filled. Look at your 200 simple on your 15-minute. Just like yesterday when it was green and it just had to come back up to it, right? How can they sleep at night? That was clean. So clean, I didn't get it. And the reason I was okay with shorting it, Ryan, was it was off of the upper Keltner before the fractal fired. Slight skew right. They have absolutely changed. Wow, look at how they've changed the trajectory of the bell curve. Whoa, we have a flatter. We got a flat earther. We have an actual bell curve, folks. This is, listen. Statistically speaking, those that are not yet profitable do the worst on bell-shaped distribution days. We are slight skew right, ever so slight skew right. Please be careful Okay? Bell-shaped distribution has the lowest probability of success for a trading day on the not yet profitable or unseasoned traders. Okay? Where is N? Who is N in Discord? Patience in trading. I catch myself not having patience in the sim account. Why? I have your answer. All right. Is it Lexi? Is it official? All right. This just in, hot off the press, folks. You're not going to want to miss this. Apex accounts 80% off. Get them now while they last. Oh no. Oh, who would have thunked it? Who'd have thunked it? All right, there's your lower Keltner, folks. Go ahead and get them out if you got them. Great trade if you got it. I didn't get filled. Here's how it's drawn again. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna put this one right down here. Now watch this. This is how it's drawn again. You don't know that it's an exhaustion bar until it's exhausted. Right? You can't be future tired. That doesn't actually exist. It's only in your mind. Ah, good. If I keep just showing you the pattern and showing you the pattern, eventually you'll see it. Because once you see it, you can't unsee it. Like, I want to point out this big box that we have right here brewing. Does it have to slip it first? If it goes down and comes back up and doesn't close outside of this box, if it goes back up through this box, we will be looking for some sort of reversal. We need a draw on liquidity to make the next move. Does that make sense? Type a Y in the chat if you understand what a draw on liquidity is. Type an N if you don't. I will show you a draw of liquidity. Type a Y if you understand it. Type an N if you can't see it. It's not on any of these charts. It's not. I'm going to show it to you. I want to see who understands it or can at least see it and who can't, because I want to make sure that we get it, right? Because it literally has everything to do with everything that we do, right? Now, I may be saying the wrong words, right? I'm not superhuman, okay? But what I'm going to show you, and I showed this earlier, right? We need some sort of pop and drop, or pop and reverse, or drop and reverse, right? The big players in the market are here, okay? Just outside here. Because when all those stops hit it, they know that they can get into the trade without moving the actual market, okay? So where would that happen down here? Well, there's a whole bunch of them. So this may just bleed all the way through, right? When there's a whole bunch of these, we could have a sweep here. Well, we could have a sweep here, right? Well, what if we sweep all the way down to here? I don't know if we're going to or not, but that's where they would be looking to put their orders to go long, not short. Okay. So pivot, here to here, there's about a 5-point gap right here. See, look at it touching this bar and coming back in. All right, good. I know it's hard to see this because it's a smaller chart, but good. Okay, so we've got our marching orders, our game plan. What happens, right? How do we play it? Ooh, oh. So we just go to the 2-minute chart and we try to execute, right? Yep. That's why I draw it like that. Correct. Yep. So here's the secret. When everybody write this down. Okay, watch. Rob brought up a good point. Okay, now here's the way that this works. When our box is the same as an order block, and you have the 8 cross through the 20 at the same time as price, and you turn the 20 the same color as the 8, and it goes through the box at the same time, it's almost a 100% lock. Now let me go through what I just said. Order block, my box, upper Keltner, fractal. Fractal is this. Okay, not anything else. This. Number 1, the 8 EMA. Number 2, price. Number 3, 200 simple. This is all in the game plan, right? I'm trying to show you what's in the game plan. Okay, so now 30 at 75. See, the reason I didn't take it is I want this fractal to come back. I want this. 41.75 is your target if you're long. No. When price and the 8 EMA go through the 20 at the same time and turn the 20 the same color, okay? And when you have the order block as the same as my box or inside my box, or you have a unicorn inside of the order block and the fractal fires. Okay, unicorn is the FVG inside of the order block. I got caught monologuing, everybody. I might regret this one. That's okay. That was for you. I have no trades on. Okay, Robert, what I want you to do is I want you to go to Documents. Open up your File Explorer. Okay, open up your File Explorer, Documents, NinjaTrader 8, Cache. You can empty that. Okay, then go into DB. Left click, right click, Cache, delete. Don't do it when NinjaTrader's open. Let me show you again. I'll show you. Okay. I had to get to the right spot. Okay, NinjaTrader 8. Double click DB. Left click Cache, right click Cache, clear. If you're ever having problems with NinjaTrader, that's how you do it. See how it's not the 8, this fractal is still down, and see how this long off the Keltner is failing because this just isn't right yet. Not just a singer in the band. Hell, he's more punk than me. All right, just over 4 minutes, 15 seconds till the opening bell, folks. Just almost that time. No guessing as to which way it goes. No guessing as to which way it goes. See how it's flattening out, Hank? See how it's flattening out? That's what you want for it to start crossing up. Does it give us the right entry if it gives us one at all? We're below the VWAP and at VPOC shift. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. They're unloading here. They just have more and more and more and more every single time, right? Because the VPOC was up here, then it was here, now it's down here. So do they keep dumping the supply? And is someone accumulating it? Because if they shift skew left, right, that means statistically distribution is to the accumulation side. I like Tesla long term. It's just a short trap, if you ask me. I've been burned shorting it. I know that. I know. Tesla owes me about 7,400. Rat bastards. My stock does very well. My shorts did not do very well. I think it's actually 7,800. I'll get you, my pretty. I think that was almost, I think that's the last time I ever shorted a stock. Yep. Oh, now here's the deal though. I'll buy puts and stuff like that. When the pattern is correct, right?
Order submitted.
$41.75.
Order filled.
Wait, I'm on MES. Oh. Okay.
Order
Okay. Oops, I just did that on the MES. What the hell? There's your first target. There's your first target. He shoots, he scores. Bang! Get him out, get him out, get him out. Damn, I screwed that up. I'm up $34. Why was it on the MES? All right, last target, 44.50. He shoots, he scores. There you go. You bought him. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. Oh my God. Oh no.
Another one.
Yeah.
Another one.
I drew it.
Another one.
Folks.
Another
And you
one.
heard my order. I closed it because I was in the freaking MES. So first target only. Oh my God. I feel like a knucklehead. Ah! Oh, I put it on MES yesterday in case I wanted to do something stupid, right? Because I was done, right? Plus 19.15 after commissions. And so I put it on the micros just in case I decided to be stupid, right? That just costed me like $600. But the best part, Elijah, is you see the pattern, right? All right, now I will do this larger one in the micros as I'm still testing. Okay, so 44.
order filled.
Stop of 36.25, right? Am I doing this? I'll make sure I'm doing this correctly. In the micros, so draw it. 36.50. First target would be 51.50. Consistent as does the mercury. Pretty much would much rather a close above that, right? Because this is really just the range. I mean, there's no reason that they don't come back and touch this 36.50. That's why I'm doing it in the micros. I'm still testing, okay? Good. I'm getting slapped. Oh. Oh, no. Down 3 points in the micros. We'll get you figured out, Kristen. We're just having we're having a little bit of a glitch with the site. We'll get you hooked up. Big volume node at 4150. Oh, hey, look, welcome back to a perfectly symmetrical, basically slight skew left. Oh, that was the end of the album. What do I want to listen to now? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. That's only half the album. What the hell? It's really hard to find the whole album on Apple Music of White Trash, Two Hebes, and a Bean. All right, we're going to go with... Oh, no. Wait. What? Why am I having such a problem with this? I guess we're going to go with Outcast. Rob, patience. Relax. Chill. Just because the candles are printing doesn't mean we have to trade. I see nothing. Aside from the 38.75s, I see absolutely nothing. Yeah, 30.54. 30.46 Mancini's. I think it hit my stop. Yep, hit my stop. I'm down $77. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, folks? Now it can go up. Now it can go up. To the tick. Stop me out. To the tick. Let's go. Wah, wah, wah. I did. It slapped my micro right out of my account. I love it though, right? I'll take that trade 1,000 times. For real. For real. Now, I did screw up. Here's the trade that we took. 38.75 to 41.75, and then final target was up here. 35.75 was a stop. Great trade, those of you that got it.
Order filled.
Lower Keltner. $38.50 over under. Oh, yep. And the Windex. Arrow. Right at VAL, right at VPOC. Did they find the liquidity that they need? Did I backtest that? Yes. 276 years of it. Are they going to create a stop for us? Because I'm cooler than a polar bear's toenails. Oh, hell, there you go again, talking the shit. It tickles.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Do they take it higher or lower? Yes.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order canceled.
And if you like fish and grits, okay, watching to see if we get some sort of fractal off a lower Keltner here.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
They definitely found supply above 41s. Here comes the sellers. Here they come. 15-minute looks ugly. Once upon a time. 38.50 over under. Do they find demand below? Do they fill this in for a perfect bell curve or not? 37 over under, I guess, right? They're leaning. Okay, watching 37 as the over under based upon liquidity here. Do they dump 36.50? Yes, they do. Four times outcast and it don't stop. They're leaning. Pivot. Here's the pivot. Can they get it through the pivot, or does it bounce right back off of it, back into our little block that we're looking at here? Watch, okay, 36.50. Don't forget the narrative. Don't forget the narrative. 36.50. 15-minute chart. Don't forget the narrative. It didn't change. Now, if it falls out of bed below 36.50, well, then it does, right? But be cognizant of that 36.50, right? They're probing. 34.75 is your threshold. They're leaning into the bid. Okay, they're going to probe the stops. Smash that like button. If you're bored, smash that like button. It'll give you something to do. Patience here, right? I mean, if you're not short, here's the deal. If you're not short from lower Keltner, there's really not a whole lot to do because, excuse me, from upper Keltner, we are on the lower Keltner of the 15-minute chart. We're at the pivot. Okay, this is the decision point. It has to figure out, I'm using my hands so you guys never forget this. It has to figure out what to do. We're at confluence here. Look at all the confluence, right? Why is it not just breaking through, or why is it not popping, right? It's got a big decision to make right here. Now, they're leaning into the bid. Yes, they are selling. Does somebody absorb the whole thing? Watch him 36.50 over under. Prior swing low before the opening bell. Think about that. That's where liquidity, the battle for liquidity would lie, right? Pivot point 35, whatever, 35.25, whatever that is. They're still leaning into the bid, right? The only way that it's going to reverse is a massive green bar. That doesn't have to happen at all. Notice the Keltners are extending themselves outwards in both directions. That means we're going sideways, but the ATR is expanding. They're leaning into this bid. They're like, oh, come on, can we just go down? Literally, can we just go down, right? And then what happens if it does? What happens if it doesn't? I'm not convinced it's going to rip higher until, first of all, we get above the VPOC. Second of all, the 8 comes through the 20, and it starts to look like this. Until then, 38.50. Here we go. Here we go. We got watch the supply come in. Watch. And the way that you see the supply is it goes tick, 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 rip, whoosh. Okay. And it goes like this. Just like that. Just like that. That's supply. Did you see it? What happens if they keep and they realize there's no supply up there? Okay. Or what if they and the whoosh, it just splatters all over them, right? That, just think about it like that, right? And we're talking about the volume node right here. This is what we're talking about. This. All the supply you can eat, you can see it. What happens if it increases or the demand decreases? What happens if the demand increases and the supply decreases? Pinprick. Right, and so Nick, that would be the removal of the supply, if that's what you're looking for. So now another test. Look, another test. Another like think about it. Like, okay, we're gonna hit it a little bit more. We're gonna hit a little bit more. Right? Don't be so passive. This is a fight for your life. $41. They didn't like 41. Okay, right back to the VPOC. Now we're back. So supply made it all the way to 41. 41 did not print 41 quarter. $36.50 is your over under. $38.50 VPOC, right? So did they find supply above $38.50? Yes. Are they finding supply or demand, right? Inverse supply, inverse below 38.50 now. Okay, watch it float. Which way does it float away? We don't know the answer. Folks, we don't know the answer, right? But all of our indicators tell us down. Indicators are lagging. They're on what has happened, not what will happen. What I would like to see, if I'm going to look for a long, which I'm just telling you one of the plans, right, is I would like to see it. Well, first of all, it has to touch lower Keltner, and then we would need the 8 to come through the 20. Otherwise, it won't. I don't know what to say there. That was all I had on that. It's ballsy. Yep. 36.50 over under. I the narrative has not changed one, as my dad used to say, one iota. Watching 41.25, 43.50. For liquidity or removal, right? Rolling down the strip on Vogues. Because why was 41 so specific? Okay, there's supply. All you can eat up here. Look at this. All you can eat at 41s. 40s, excuse me, 40s. He's got all you can eat at 39 3/4. He's got all you can eat at 40. He's got all you can eat at 40. And yes, I'm reading the tape, right? 630 by 182 at 40. We got 1,100 cars at 39.75. We got 800 cars at 39.50. He's got all you can eat. Does he pull the supply? He says, come to Papa. He says, come to Papa. Okay, but the other guys are going, yeah, okay, well, let's play. Let's play, right? Here's what I'm watching right here. I didn't really want to look away, but I will. Watch. Here's the battle. Uh-oh, new bar. Look at him. He's like, okay, hold on. I'll act like I don't have any more. Look, I'll act like I don't got any, and then I'm going to hit him. Oh, look, then I'm going to pull the bid. Look. These people they're sneaky. They're good. But I'm better. Notice it's just kind of ticking upwards and then bringing it right back down. Ticking it upwards and then bringing it right back down. Ticking it upwards and then bringing it right down. When does that pattern change, right? Right now it's starting to look like this. Poof. Watching 43.50 and Upper Keltner. $41.50 last line of defense. $41.50 last line of defense for the supply. And if it fails to get there, that's really weak. Uh-oh. The battlefield is still 39.50 to 40 based on tape. $36.50s your over under. We've got 1 minute till this bar closes. Okay, folks, we've got a big deal here. Your open of the prior 15-minute bar is 40. We've got 1 minute till that bar closes. 36.50 or 40. There's your bracket. We don't know which one. Get ready. $36 or 40. Get ready. Folks, I have no idea which way this thing's going to go. This is very low volume chop. Remember, there's three things. There's two things that can happen on a chop session. Okay, the first one, the low volume, excuse me. It just goes sideways. Okay, we got 30 seconds till the bar closes. 40's your over under. Okay, or it can do the other thing where it can pick a direction. Low volume, slow grind up, or low grind down, right? Slow grind down. Low volume. It can do whatever it wants. Here we go. 15 seconds. Decision. decision right here. Here it comes. They're going to put it right in the middle of it. Here they come. Here comes 10 a.m. Here comes 10 a.m., folks. Which way does it go? Okay, first move was down. And the sellers come marching. Okay, do they find a little bit of liquidity down here? Ooh, that was too quick. Damn it. I was gonna bid 33.75. Ah, missed it. Damn it. Ooh, that was too quick. That's okay. $36.50 still your over under. 35.25 is your pivot. All right, if you're enjoying the commentary and the tape reading while we're just chopping around here, go ahead and hit that like button. I wish I had more for you, but we're just sitting on the lower Keltner of the 15-minute chart. I can't really do anything. Look, just guys, folks, zoom out. Your over unders 36.50. And they are leaning into the bid, meaning giving supply, right? But what happens if that stops or doesn't? $40 over under, you can see it on the 15. 41 by volume. No, there's no level to level yet, right? The levels are the Keltner channels, Rob. And then market generated levels 36.50, 44. 36.50, 44. My faith in you. Old losing Rev used to short here. Remember, 39.50 to 40 was your tape sell. So below there, they're getting paid. Above there, they're gonna either add or cut bait. Let's go, baby. I'm empathetic to the situation. I can't stand to see people suffering like I did when I have the answer to help them with their suffering. You know what I mean? When here's the deal, when stubborn people decide that they're going to learn how to trade, right? They'll do whatever it takes and as long as it takes, right? So if I can be the guy the guy that guides them, right? I'm suspect about any sort of selling here, folks. Either they're collecting all they can eat to dump it, or somebody is taking it like this. Peace, Niall. Oh, hey, welcome back to the VPOC. Are we skewed left or skewed right? Hey, you're not supposed to notice that. They're leaning. Do they get it? I mean, they're giving supply. I mean, we could see it. Oh. Right. What is it called? They're leaning. Slow motion. Hurry up and wait. The tape read is right. They're still leaning from 40, right? Still leaning from 40. Do they keep leaning from 40 or not? The tape read, we read the tape. Boom, right? Boom. There's the supply. So just follow it. But 3650. Ooh. Oh. Now that was really funny. I just thought about this, like, what if this bar goes green? I'm not saying it's going to. I'm not saying it's going to. What if this bar, I'm watching the 15-minute, turns green, and all the people that are trying to sell the breakdown have to make a decision, right? In poker, the key to poker is the decision must always be up to the opponent. You must always apply the pressure to the opponent. You re-raise him every single time. He doesn't know whether you have the nuts or not. Okay? So what if this bar goes green? Do they have a plan? Do the weak players have a plan for if it goes green? 40 over under. Did we just tick 40 to the, wow, to the tick, folks. Oh, sweet mother of pearl. And it dropped right back down, right? So therefore there's still supply there. Or the demand decreases in relation to the supply. And yes, I did buy 33 just for a scalp. I wish I still had my 33. I do not. 39 over under now. 39 is about to take VPOC. So was this shift skew left? Them like this? We're going to find out. We don't know the answer yet. Because what if there's still supply up here and then it floats its way back down? Okay, we're just skew left. We have to wait for it to tell us, right? Now 38's over under but on your 2 minute. 38.25. Oh, sorry, Andy. I didn't mean to give your secret. Don't play poker with Andy. I mean, play poker with Andy. If they can't overcome that 40, this thing's toast. And 40 by tape, right? Not just that it's the open of that bar on the 15-minute chart. The tape said 39.50 to 40, there's supply. All right, if you're struggling today, folks, if you're struggling, make sure you get with me one-on-one. I'm going to show you how to stop guessing. No more struggling on days like this, right? When just I'm cheaper than your next stop out. I know it sounds weird when I say that, but I want you to internalize it. It's a real statement, right? $38.25 over under on your 2-minute chart. You still have 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes till this bar closes. Anything can happen from here. Be very careful. Don't be the person that jumps in early. Because they could drop it right through 35 even before you can even get the bar, just before you can even think about it. So we would need the bar to close above 38.25 to give some confidence here. But right at the VPOC is tough. Look at that. See, that's why we don't jump the gun. Look at that. Right back down there. Right exactly where I said. This is interesting. We've got 1 minute, 30 seconds till the bar, 15-minute bar closes. We've got 30 seconds till the 2-minute bar closes. This is interesting. I think they're going to snuff them and stop it at 38. Watch. Because the fractals are down, right? If we just go to the 2-minute kiss chart and the 15-minute kiss chart, the fractals are down. So they're just bleeding the breakout buyers dry. You see this? Yep. Yep, you can see it. All the wicks, right? The bink, 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 drip, drip, bink. Now they've got 40 seconds till this bar closes. 36.50 over under. Get ready. Get ready. I'm not saying there's a trade. I'm just saying watch. There's going to be some sort of reaction here. 27 seconds. Which way do they close it? Above or below 36.50? The whole world is waiting with a bated breath. 15 seconds. Look at this. They'll probably close it right at 36.50, right? This is not a coincidence, folks. I'm telling you. And it matters by 1 tick. That was all they needed. Decision right here, right now. All decision right here, right now. And I don't know which way it would go. I really don't. Down would be my guess. Look at the pin. Look at how they grab liquidity here. What? Let's just go through this, right? They grab liquidity here, grab some here, grab liquidity here, grab liquidity here, grab liquidity here, right? But they're not grabbing it here. Leaning on the bid. Oh, not even getting the chance for a sweep, right? No guessing. 36 even, building some volume here. What do they do? What are they doing with it? Why are they creating volume at the bottom node? Is there supply for them to give? Or is this just weak nonsense and they're accumulating all that they could get for the move higher? Which one? It's going to tell us which one. It's going to tell us which one. Watching 38 quarter. Watching 38 quarter, folks. There's no way. This is right at VPOC. Yeah. Wouldn't we want to be in below it? Maybe just let this one ride a little bit. Yeah, when you get the peaks below, right, and it goes peekaboo, but at the top where it gives a lower high. Okay, now it has to upset this right now, or nothing. Hurry up and wait, Andy. This is like a NASCAR race. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got them going down the straightaway. Folks, they're going, and folks, here in a second, they're going to take a left turn. Folks, they're taking a left turn. What kind of market is this damn? This is one that you're patiently waiting on. This is the one that's going to frustrate you to death and tell you, stop doing that. Right at VPOC, I might have to pass on the long. Oh, Lord. No, I can't.
Order filled.
Right up to the high to high. Ooh, they might get me on this one. Ooh, what? One stop out. Oh, no. Please don't. 36.50 is still my over-under. 38.25, 36.50 is my read. This is why I don't like executing on the VPOC. Now, understand this is completely counter trend, right? Because you have 15-minute down, 2-minute down. So you do it very, very lightly, if even at all. If even at all. Decision right here. Decision right here. 8.25. Okay, 39.75 VWAP. Decision point. Do they show supply? Watch your line break, not line break. Watch your high to high trend line. We need clarity here. Take a look at how this is just kind of oscillating back and forth, right? We need it to give it a direction, up or down, right? We don't care which one. We need clarity. So far, they're selling every opportunity, just to give you the tape read. Every opportunity they can, they're selling it. We don't want it below 36.50.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Why do they keep bringing it back to VPOC and we're skew left? Why? Why? What is it doing? What is it doing? And why do they keep selling every time they get to it? All right, now, do we come down, touch it, and then go right back up? Okay, watching 36.50, over, under. Pivot point is 35.25. $38.50 would crush the souls. I'm not saying it's going there. Okay, I'm just looking at both sides of this, right? The people tried to sell 34 and they got wrecked because most people don't have more than a 2-point stop, right? So now we're at 36.50, over under 15-minute chart. Stuck between 35.25 and 36.50. This is where people are resetting the shit out of their accounts. Okay. Oh, I thought it was going to go down. Oh, I thought it was going to go up. I thought it was going to go up. Blah, 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 blah. And then they're down $1,600 and all of a sudden they have a reset. All right. So if you're going to reset, right, it's on sale, right? Apex resets, they're on sale, right? $40 resets. So get it out of the way, right? But just understand, stop doing that, right? If I'm sitting here just narrating the tape, I'm not sure other traders would be able to navigate this without the data that gives them the confidence to execute. I know I'm sounding weird. Looks like they're starting to eat the supply. Watching the offer is starting to dissipate. Watching the offer starting to dissipate. Like I said, if this goes to 38.25, which I think we just printed. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shorts have to make a decision now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 40.25. Watch 40.25. There's no way we print 40.25. There's no way we print 40.25. There's no way we print 42.50. There's no way we print 43.50. There's no way we print 44.75. I'm sorry. It doesn't exist. VWAP knocks it on its head. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If they release the supply, I'm not saying they're going to. I'm not saying they're going to. If they release the supply, there's some stops that have to get hit first. There's some liquidity that has to be removed on the top side. It's bubbling too much. Okay. Or they're just going to knock it right back down to the supply in relation to the demand, right? Happiness turns my teardrops to rain. Yeah, this is the day before the storm, right? But see, here's the deal. We all know that it's going up. That's not a real statement, right? $40 quarters, you're over under on the 15-minute chart, and it's like an electric freaking fence. Just all you can eat at 39.50 to 40. Look at the tape. They're doing it. They're doing it again. And here's what I mean by they're doing it again. Look. See, there's your over under. Which translates, and I'm not saying it's because of, but it translates to this opening right here of this red bar. We are in the bracket, right? I mean, we're at VWAP. So if this is where they're going to look for a better price to sell, this would be the place that they're going to sell. It's like that guy has an order, a VWAP order, like all you can eat VWAP, right? That's what it looks like, right? Or I'm telling you that's what it looks like if you don't know. Okay, and what happens if he releases his order? Stuck at VWAP. $38.50 is building big, 12,300 times. They're saying, here's the battle. Okay, above 38.25, he's like this. Okay, below 38.25, he's like this. You can see it. Now, he can be whoever they are, right? He's got all you can eat right here, folks. Me and you like Tony, Tone. 40. Welcome back to 40. Either we go whoop or we go whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, your 2-minute fractal starting to kick in. Let's see if they can catch. It has to close. Remember, this is a line on close. It doesn't care what the wicks do. All you can look. They got all you can eat. He's got all you can eat. He's like this. He's got all you can eat. All you can eat. Now we have a bullish engulfing bar off the pivot point on your 15-minute chart. That could cause a small pullback before it goes up. Don't get too bullish. Oh man, I used to go, oh, okay, here it is, here we go. And then all right. There's inventory at 40. Until that inventory clears, be careful on the long side. He's got all you can eat at 40. Okay, stops up. I can't take any more of this. God damn it, man. Oh, that's right where they need to fuck you. Fuck you. I'll never show my fucking stop ever again. Never. It's the fact that I know that they just grabbed my liquidity, right? I lost 2 ticks, right? Let's be clear, 2 ticks, or what? Actually, it probably gave me some fucked up. No, it sold them all at 36.50, so I had no slippage. But see, the problem is now that they have my liquidity, now they can run it, right? So what you see my face turning red for is, did I move my stop up too quickly? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, right? So how do I get back in without just being the patsy, right? Because look, now they're going to rip it, right? So, you know what I mean? I just... No, I'm drawing. No, I'm drawing. This is chop, right? This is so the question is, how would I get in on the edge, right? What's the thought on, like, everybody thinks it's going to break down, right? But look, every single time people think it's going to break down, I was buying, not selling. So they're selling every time it comes up, right? So I'm just planning it out, right? I don't know which way it's going to go. We know that the offer's at 40, right? We know the offer's at 40, okay? But we're above the break line here. So do we get back, right? So I guess I shouldn't have put my stop there, right? I guess I was just trying to protect nothing. Oh, I had slippage on one of them at 36.25. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I lost 2 ticks on that, just to be clear, too.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
It's coiling. All right. And when we get down to the bottom down here, do they just pop it right back up like they have? All right, we got a new Mancini. Got a new Mancini. Okay, every time they went lower, they just kind of popped it back up. Does that happen? Do they keep doing that? Ooh, they matched the low. They matched the low, 31.75. And now let's be clear on the tape read. The tape read has been, they've been selling 40 this whole time, right? So 36.50, it was your over under. They would come up to 40 and they would sell it. Okay, and then now they're bringing it down. Now what? Now what? Now what? Like this. Watching lower Keltner. That would be 28.75. That would be the perfect sweep, wouldn't it? Just oh, they're like, oh, 40. Yes, 40. Chop and chop, 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 chop. Yep, yep, yep. So the people that are getting wrecked are the people that are thinking that the next move down is the big one. Okay, at lows. And on the opposite side of that, it would be the people that are thinking it's the next big break on the upside, right? So anyone trying to take a line break, that kind of thing, right? The professionals are realizing that we are just narrow range, narrow state, basically, and they're just peeling the sides. All right, lower Keltner. Boop. 30 Mancini. 30.25 Mancini. Sorry, I had to read it. Yeah, 30 is the over under. This is how I have it drawn on the 15. All right, we're through Lower Keltner, right? There's really not a whole lot for me to talk about here. It's dripping. It's dripping very nicely. Very, very nicely. I wish it hit Upper Keltner and I could have sold. I wish, but I don't control the market, right? So I was let's replay how this worked, right? 40 was the offer. All the supply was coming out at 40. Every time they got above 38.25, you could hear the narration change. 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Okay. So take that as a note, right? Like, okay, well, we're Keltners, so there's not much I can do. So all I'm going to do is just listen to this guy narrate the tape, right? Mancini, 25.30. 25.30. If 25 fails, we go to 5. Is that right? 5. Is that right? Yeah, 5. Here they go. How she be? Okay, watching 25 to 30. We're at Lower Keltner on the 2-minute and the 15-minute. I can't short down here. I have rules, right? Still narrow range. I'm still checks out. Still checks out. Okay, now they're creating a very dangerous green bar here. Very dangerous. Ooh, they're going to trap some people. I don't know which ones. My guess, if I just guessed, it would be short, right? So I'm going to flip a coin because I'm down here guessing, right? I'm guessing that the short, right? So let's see what the coin says. Oh, the coin says heads. Uh-oh. Which one is it going to be? There's a large offer, a bid of 500 cars at 20. Does the 20 get filled? That would be 6 points from here on a slide. And it would be a very, very quick slide. On Lower Keltner, there's nothing I can do. 30 over under. Here it comes. Either it hits 29.75 and fails hard, or 30.25 prints and we kind of pop up just a little bit, right? Watch 30. Watch 30, or the lack thereof, right? And they look like Halle Berry. 28.75 volume node. Oop. Do they have the size and the supply to push lower 28.50? Okay, well, this is we did hit the first touch of our 8 EMA. 30 over under. Notice we hit 29.75 twice now. Twice. Okay, so now supply is at 30. Rolling down the strip. Knocked its head twice on 29.75. Is that a coincidence? No. No. No, it's not. I did draw a box. I did draw a box. I did draw a box. So my over under is 28.50 right here. Over under 28.50. And I don't know which way. Now think about it. This is 10 points different than the 8.50 that we had earlier. Now, the reason I did draw a box is we have location. So I'm watching to see if they find a buyer through the box or not. If it fails, it's going to fail very quickly. So the bottom of the box would be the sell, right? Okay, there's through the halfway line. So it looks like this one's going to fail, right? So do they come down and touch it and then pop up again? Okay, or is this a continuation? First touch of the 8 EMA on the short side. I can't call a sell signal down here. I cannot call a sell signal down here. I'm on my lower Keltner. I can only buy to close, right? Looks weak. It looks weak. Yeah, 25 and 30, 25-30 Mancini, 25-30 Mancini. They are leaning into the bid, folks. If you need any tape count, every chance they get, they have supply. Every chance they get, they have supply. How many of you are just following the trend and just slowly, methodically, just working your way lower? How many of you are, doing this correctly? I'm just narrating, right? I was long and I took a 2-tick stop out. I got nothing, right? We're on lower Keltner. I didn't get to short from upper Keltner. It wasn't perfect dream day. So I'm chilling, right? First day of school for the kiddos. Are we expanding range? Yeah, we should be outside range, right? There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need 4.25 points. We need 4.25 points. I hope everybody's staying safe today. Good, 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 good. Are you excited for him? Good. All right, the poll's out. Let's get it out. I'm Scratch. If you know what I'm talking about. I got nothing, right? Like, I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat. My faith in you. I mean, it was a beautiful tape read, but unfortunately, I mean, I wish I was short from right here. I really do, but I wasn't. So all I can do is narrate, right? All I can do is narrate. Lower Keltner. Lower Keltner. $52% green. That's kind of what I expected, right? This is one of those days. This is the way that it goes on very, very tough days to trade. Bam. That was the complete failure. You see that, G? We have no confirmation behind that. Good job. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, 5 is the target. Oh, my kids look so cute for their first day of school. 05's your target, everybody. I wish I was in with you. I really do. I really, really wish, like, hey, I wish I could break my rules and be short with you, but I can't. I can't do that, right? I'm sitting here writing in my journal. You know what I mean? Like the FOMO is real. The FOMO is real. Okay? I thought about shorting right here. Like, obviously I didn't do it, right? Because it's against all my rules. I thought about shorting right here. That's the perfect lick grab, isn't it? That's a lick. That's like a lick a stick. Hello, Stinkies. If you notice what I said in the Discord last night was crypto was showing risk off. Crypto was showing risk off. So nice job, Rob. Great trade. Great trade. I see it. Yeah, the breakdown. I love it. Nice little 10 bagger. Nice. Very nice. Have we moved outside? Are we out of Keltner? Please tell me we're out of Keltner. Let's go. Oh, I thought I was going to spend all day in Keltner. Good. He still believes that we are coiling. He still believes we're coiling. There's a new Mancini talking about the NVIDIA news after the bell. Let's see what he says here. Okay, no change. 56.30 must recover to resume up. 56.15 and 56.05. Next leg down from here. Well, well, there's fives. There's fives. Now that O5's hit, I want to watch for the next piece of information. There's your O5 to the tick. Oh, no, I'm sorry, O4. Whoa, whoa. Wow. The bars are getting bigger. No, sorry. Yeah, what I was saying is this: if you're struggling with today, okay, this is where you lock in with your coach. This is where you lock in with your coach. Right? Why? When it's very clear that they rejected the VWAP and that's where they were getting the best value for their money, right here, right? And so then when we came back to 29.75 twice, look at this. Look at this. Remember what I was saying in the narration. I said this is not a coincidence. How come it can't print 30? Da 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 da. Kaboom, kaboom, right? So the value, right? Not just the value of being able to get on me with the phone with me one-on-one or on a Zoom call one-on-one and get the coaching, right? Okay, that's the extra added value. That's the increased value proposition. The value in this chat is 26 years of me staring at this shit. Listen to what I'm telling you when I'm reading the tape. It's subconscious. Okay? Well, it can't be subconscious if you're saying it. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. So just pay attention to what I'm doing. Hopefully nobody got caught long there. Hopefully nobody got ripped in half, right? If you did, hey, Apex resets are $40. What do you know? I'm messing with you on that one, right? But seriously, guys, seriously, they are $40. No, I'm kidding. And my eyes are watering. Oh, sweet mercy. 56% green. Folks, we need 80% green. Oh, I need 99% green. I need one of you to be red. I need one of you to be red. That's my dream, right? I am break even. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ed, you've come a long way, buddy. Let's go, Rick Ruthenberg. That's the attitude that you're looking for. Okay, draw your box, not to go long, but to watch to see what happens if it fails. Right here, we're at the point where the lame ducks are going to start trying to short. So if you're going to take a long, make sure it's from the bottom side of this, not the top side. Excuse me. If you need referrals to see if you should be on a phone call with me, I can give you 350 of them. All you have to do is ask in the chat. Okay? If you think you need a lawyer, you need a lawyer. If you think that you should go to the doctor because your arm is halfway hanging off your body, you probably need to go to the doctor. All right, we've got a super chat, $27.99 Canadian. Load lock, make the call, do the work, keep getting after it. There you go, buddy. Thank you. We appreciate that. Don't forget to hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, turn the notification bells to on. That way you can know when we are going live on YouTube. This is your first GBI coming through here. Yo! Yikes! That's late. You got a 15-minute GBI. right against your box, your counter trend box. No, it's upside down. Rob? It cannot be. Cannot be. My friend, let me show you. This brings up a good point. Here's why I say this, Rob. That way I'm not just like saying things. It's upside down. This would be a GBI to 650. Wow, it's going quick. Yep, I just want to make sure that everybody sees it. Everyone has, it's a inverted hammer play. So a 3-bar play, inverted hammer. You want that long wick up here. So they all know that 650 is a target. There's your 650s. 6 contrasts at 650, and they're playing games with you now. Okay, they're starting to bid 7s. Massive volume at 7. Do they break it? Anyone take that trade? That was a valid trade on the 15-minute. Your stop was 1350. Look. See it? Yo, mama. All right, I think the album has flipped. I think I've listened to this already. Is it what is everybody listening to in this very unique type trading day? What are you listening to? What do I want to listen to? Just me. Oh boy. Well, let's change that. I'm kidding. I appreciate it. I want an album that isn't too high strung, but doesn't have. Here's a good one. Schoolboy Q. Okay, I don't want the low, like the heroin draws on the good rock albums, right? Like the ballad that comes in. I don't want that. Ooh, Tupac, All Eyes on Me. That's a good one. Now you see the trade, right? After the big break, change of structure. starting to chop around. It's starting to get excited, right? They hit the 05s. They're like, well, well. But I couldn't say go long at 11 either. Like that hasn't worked. Slap, right? And then the time that you don't take it, it's going to rip to 17. You're going to go, that son of a biscuit eater, right? Show me. Like I said, go long at the bottom of that thing. Did you do it, Nick? Good, 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 good. Good, good, good. Yeah. And so it made sense to take the bottom side of that, right? Just because you're at 5 and your risk is literally 0.3. I mean, you would literally risk 2 points to make 1 to 1, 2 to 1, 3 to 1. Let's go, follow. Let's go. Let's go. Now, here's the thing. You guys better have taken those shorts on the way down or figured out how to be green, because you're not doing that. If you're red, you can't take that trade. If you're red, you can't take that trade, right? That would be absolutely against everything that there is in the existence of trading, right? But if you're green, playing with profit, define the stop right below here and just go, right? So now everybody's starting to draw their trend lines, right? They're starting to draw their trend lines. Okay, do we have a liquidity? All right, we cleared them. Look, we cleared it, folks. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Go on. Oh, wait. We cleared it. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, baby. Here's Mancini's 05, right? Let's go. Great. Great job, Derek. As long as it's in process. Terrible job if not. Oh. Oh, 07 by tape. There they go. Can't even get the 12s. Can't even get the 12s. That's weak. See how look at the high to high trend line. I wish I had more to entertain you with some super awesome, cool shorts and longs and all that. But by the time we got to where I was going to trade or able to trade, we're already on the points where it says don't do that. Okay, we're already at the point that says don't do it. Let's go, Stan. Remember that we talked about patience 4 hours ago? Who remembers 3.5 hours ago when we talked about patience? Does anyone remember, or did you all forget? Today was the test of patience, and most of you failed. 49% of you failed. You had to hit that dopamine button. You had to hit that dopamine button. Every one of you knew you were not supposed to do what you were supposed to do, what you did today. Every single one of you. Why? What would your coach say? Why don't you, I got a great idea. Why don't you schedule a call and ask him? If you're frustrated with your trading today and you saw the trades but you didn't execute correctly, you need to be on the phone with your coach. If you've had your first call and you haven't had your second, it's time. It's time. Just punch yourself in the face. Let's see, 9:30. Yeah, I was looking at the 15-minute chart. Okay, and we're right underneath it, or we're right at it, correct? We're right at it. That's 1 p.m. Let's see. What are you looking at here? Okay. Okay. I'm looking further back, Rob. There's more liquidity. There's more liquidity at fives if you look back just a little bit more. I don't know if my chart's going to go all the way back there, but let's look. Here. This is where he's getting his 05. Yeah, that's what's stopping me from saying, "Hey, look, I think they leg it. I think they leg it just a little bit lower here, just to sweep all the liquidity that's underneath there, and then because they went through 30 and 15, 30, 25, and 16 like a hot knife through butter. 025, yep, confirmed. Do we see a liquidity sweep below there is the question that we're asking. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, traders. Those of you over at x.com, I hope you're staying safe today. All right. One thing I want to point out first, let's just go to the 15-minute KISS chart. Right here said no more longs. No more longs. Fractal turns short. When your 8 EMA crosses your 20 and turns it down with price, well, that tells you no more longs, no more longs. Right. So now how did we play that? If we take a look at the 2-minute chart, okay, nothing but selling after 7:26 a.m. Nothing but selling. Wait for the pullbacks. Get back in when it turns. And then it's all over but the crying, right? So the Mancinis were 30, 25, 16, and 5. Well, 5 was the low print, right? They got a little bit lower than that, but not much, right? And so now we're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So what do they do now? But what we had to do, here was the tough day. Here was the tough thing about today. Because we're in the narrowest range of the last 7 days, we can't just take a short right here. Sometimes our rules keep us out of good trades. Most oftentimes our rules keep us out of bad trades, right? If I'm saying that correctly, right? And so I really only had one trade today, two, whatever. I took a 2-tick loss here on a big. I was really long, and it kind of just snapped back and stopped me. But that's okay. I was safe, right? 36.50. And then I wasn't able to get short again, right? Because even though we went from upper Keltner to lower Keltner, I was long side. I don't want to say guessing, right? But guessing, okay. And so when it swept, I wasn't able to get back short. I want to point out there was somebody that was selling, and yes, in hindsight, this is what it looks like, but no, in real time, I was telling you, there was somebody selling the VWAP all day long. All you could eat, 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 right? It's all you could eat. He was palms out, all just, and then look at the effect of it after it happened, right? And so how do we see that? How do we see that? Okay, I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. Right here. Boom. Big blocks. Big blocks. Sell. Boop. Can't get it. Can't get it. Sell. Sell. And then boom. Okay. That was narrated in the live trading desk. All right. Speaking of live trading desk, why don't you come join us Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon on the YouTubes. All right. So I really had not a whole lot of trades today. I'm just sitting here chilling. I will see everyone over in the Discord in about an hour and a half. I've got a call. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. On x.com, we got a couple minutes left of the stream. Let me switch it out. Down 30K. Can't believe they're down 30K. Who's down 30K? Now, watch what happens with the top step guys. He's accumulating, right? But watch what happens when it goes up 10 points, 15 points. He's no longer down 30 grand. Watch. This is how floor traders trade, right? Just keep that in mind, right? Just don't trade like them because it's impossible. All right, we got about 4 minutes left of the stream. 3 minutes left of the stream. I do have a call at noon, so I'll probably cut out about a minute early. No, they do not. And if you try to trade that way on Apex, they'll cut you off instantly and they won't pay you out. Yes, yes. There's lots of wildfires all around us. Absolutely. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me. I need about 3 minutes until my call. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to jump on over into the Discord. I've got a free Discord going. People trade there 24 hours a day, trade ideas, comments, just showing pictures, having fun. We have the best Discord on the stream or on the internet. Join us over there. We'll see everybody later. Good night, everybody. See ya.